No, we're good. It's been, acting out. But at least I get to complain about it in a way people can hear now. That's what's important.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically reload.
Thank you, Thunder Dan. Glad you still enjoy. Wandering Archificer, 62 months, 2-3 something. Glad you still enjoy. Liking and subscribing. Glad you still enjoy. Thank you, the Mystics. Gift and a soup pirate as well. Thank you for the generosity. Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location? Gonna get set up. We're working towards the raptors. It's gonna be a moment. Two point oh. $14. Eh. So it begins. Tactical pause. So it begins. All aboard the scam hype train, by the way. Make sure to subscribe today so I can have as much of my macro done early and we can focus on the micro later on. Are you scared from TNT? I just still enjoy. We're glad you enjoy random.
Yes.
Look at the mistakes. Gifting 5 subs to the people. No power. Thank you for the generosity. Do they deserve it? So it begins. The real battle. What is that wind? Ridiculous. Hmm.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
No, no, no. Almost self-destructed my commander in 1v1, which is not an ideal move.
Tactical pause. So it begins.
What did they break? I think they lost. Not sure though. It may have been done at the right time. What happened here? they broke the settings. When they voted to set it to go up. Uh-oh. Alright, what do we got? 3x, 5x. That might be a bit much. I mean, makes it more dramatic. 3 times HP on the Raptors and 5 times on the Queen. We'll see. But with a bonus to resources, so. Gigantifying, oh my. I don't know what I expected. That's what that is, eh? Evolving commanders. Alright. So, we're very OP. But the Raptors are even more so. I fear when you play a regular 8v8 with Legion on and get confused why the LRPCs don't shoot big lasers. I'm unable to comprehend the idea of different units and different game modes. That does not bode well. Very key to knowing watch and learn is learning how to be a dick to everyone in the lobby in PvE. That's the first thing. You did say you are learning Legion? Yes, I'm learning the modded Legion. And when it's applied to multiplayer, I'll learn that. Just like the other hundreds of, not hundreds of games, dozens. Won't be quick and easy. Because as you know, streamers have an innate ability to instantly grasp information that usually takes people hours or days. And it's actually very concerning when they don't on the first game of being bombarded by said information. That's my opinion, personally.
Turn off the stream, choose a starting location.
Mm-hmm. The fuck is he doing? No, he's just adding the build thing, I guess.
So it begins. New units received.
He's about to go do something stupid. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself a turret real quick, just in case. No, he's just going AFK. He's sacking his commander into the center. Which hopefully won't trigger too many of them, but we'll see. Sometimes, I'm not exactly sure how that works, but He has successfully gotten several players killed now, because when you attack them early during the grace period, they do actually aggro. So I think I'm just gonna have to not join or kick him from lobbies. He's a good player, but I have not had a single game with him where he hasn't either ruined it or made other people feel like they did. Which, you can go play with yourself. It's PvE. I'm gonna make my own lobby after. He'll say it's not griefing because he said he was going to do it. Which makes it better, I guess. Though about half the lobby probably did not understand what he meant in the first place. We have tier 3 eco? We do. Oh, I can build advance with the commander that early? Oh. I will save the presets so that way I can use them. Without having to rely on other people. Oh, we went way further out. We'll make it out there. The build range is ridiculous right now. The fuck? What am I watching? What are the hotkeys for the pop-ups? Oh, there we are. Getting rid of the liabilities. The raptors are going to be quite evolved because he's triggered so many of them. I think this one is overdoing it, but just trying to make sure I have constructors ready. What the? What? I have Praetorian now. Where's my pop-up turrets? My hotkeys keep switching. Which, it's good to have these options, but at the same time... struggling to keep up. I keep evolving. You're wrong on your take on the guy in the middle? Yeah, but he's a super fucking dick. I'm not wrong on that. And I don't want to listen to him because it makes me feel bad about myself in the game. And I'm not even convinced you're right on that point. Like, if you want to play the early battle mode, go play the no grace period. Alright? Like, people play the no rush mode in order to play the no rush mode. Like, there are other modes you can play that are directly associated with exactly that, so...
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Well, I guess we're doing this. What is this?
Friendly commander destroyed.
Probably shouldn't have built the napalm butt. I lost the converters, but I still have the energy, so. That means there's still a dream here. Ah, shit. No, the acid ticks. I actually survived it. Slapping what I can down. They get some arm units. And tried too many of the grenade launchers. Shit. 12%? Wait, no, that's the drone. Okay. What hit me that hard? Want to get some satellites. Oh, lost his commander. I think tier 2 walls are repairable. Tier 1, I'm not sure. Here comes the neighborhood. Do I not have T2 construction yet? So weak. It's taking a lot of hits over there. What? I never know which one's which on this, so... making sure we're not in trouble town here. Anti-nuke. He's holding hard up there. Alright. We have a little space now. Who are you? Tumbler. I just don't enjoy it. Banelings. Okay. Gotta figure out a better solution for those. Ooh, that's a big one. Tier 3 fusion. Might as well my energy gone before. Commander's in a dicey position now. Few super pulsars. I think we just go with the regular fusions. A few more until I'm actually banking. Oh yeah, I wanted these for the pop-up rockets. Oh no, EMP. Ooh, he's got a lot going on over there. No, the acid is inside the house. No, my constructors. How did it get in here? A mortar was probably lobbed and found its way in between the shields. As it do. Fuck. Boys. Oh my. What was that? I think a railgun just took a shot. Please no. Please no. That was close. There's a gap. There's a gap. Let's make it more dramatic. Oh no. We have the rails. I usually have the lights off now because they can be a bit distracting and make it almost impossible to tell what's going on, but they look so cool. Well, that seems bad. Somehow we're gonna live because two of those are medics. Apparently they have some sort of damaging ability. No. Well, we can't get lucky every time. Oh no. Why won't you just die? We cannot get out. They are coming. Well, there's still 8 commanders. 7. I have no idea what his base looked like, but that seems like a good response.
So that's how it ends.
Okay, let me see. Make boss. Make me the big boss, and I will make it more realistic. Any dissension will be met. We'll do 2 health raptors, 3 health queen. Using the copy paste that's in the lobby there. Let's see if I got it. Doesn't automatically change the title. But Mm-hmm.
New subscriber detected.
35 months.
Hmm.
Seems like a significant round number.
Thank you, Jovita. Glad you still enjoy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's always one. Hmm. Let him go.
So it begins.
I'm trying to get 16 people to, There's always one. Is the summary. Alright, drama music. This time. Oh, we can actually use, because multiple people are overflowing energy, so should be okay to get these out early. Yeah, the build range too is ridiculous. I think we'll go with 4. I usually go with less, and then feel like I probably could have done more. Yeah, that's how it works. The commander has ridiculous build range as well. The build turret. I can't even see its build range. What? Am I dumb? What? Did I fuck something up and the build turret has unlimited range, or... I don't even see a range indicator. It doesn't say range over... Uh-oh. That might be a bit high. Jammers actually help your units get sniped from afar less. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. I know the Junos can help against the Baneling type units, but I'm not exactly sure how. Why am I doing this?
Power. Construct additional energy.
I should have started the large turbines. I like just assisting the build turret if I don't know what else I'm doing, because the build turret's always been useful. It almost reaches the raptors. Yeah, I didn't change. I don't know if it was like that before, but... That's madness. Well, now we have the energy. Starting the next blueprint thingy. Before the first one finishes in order to expedite it. Of course it goes and flies off. And then when the first one finishes, starting the next one. And that's basic building. Because units take a little while to actually start building. So, no, that's why you go for the air constructors, is they can easily maneuver. Not as relevant here with like near unlimited build range. More relevant in other situations. But yeah, as soon as I start building. I guess you could skip, you could do all your orders, and then you could use the skip command button. I'm gonna try that actually. Like, I'm gonna use, I have it bound to a mouse button, but I believe the default is N, which is skip current order to the next one. It's essentially grabbing the front of the queue and canceling it, as opposed to the back, like a lot of basic stuff does. So I'm skipping to the next command in the queue here and starting the next one. So soothing to start. More converter. At about 3 minutes, we'll start building up defense infrastructure. Yeah, he's committed to his designs. I have gonna convert down because like every second the converters grab some energy and put it in the metal. So if your converters can take more energy than the slider, they're not efficient. Up here you see the efficiency. And if you don't have enough converters, then you'll max out on energy, which is a bit of a waste, but I think it's better to be maxed out and just like dragging from the top of it. Like right now, I'm definitely overdoing it. So in order to make an advanced fusion, I'm actually going to make some dedicated. The reason to make build turrets over here is to... These turrets will not affect the front, so they won't get distracted. Can't have the turrets getting distracted. Sunbut, he's quite committed to his process. So we'll give him that. Respect the commitment. I have one idle drone. I'm going to queue up 2 of these. That's going to give me 3K more. You see the energy with build power there. And now I'm actually just going to drag back the wind turbines because they're a bit of a liability and they're kind of in the way. Mostly for aesthetic reasons, but space kind of becomes an important commodity pretty quick. It's only going to get me like 1,500 back, but I considered the tier 3 energy converter, but we're just going to stick with this for now. So I'm going to use the... I'm holding Control, Alt, and now Space. So the drones will split their orders between all of these evenly. So that way they're more efficient. It takes a little bit of getting used to the kind of command set there. There's probably a hotkey for pretty much everything you want to do. It's just actually figuring out which one when and getting used to navigating it. So guy in the middle, brave. Yeah, and by brave we mean very stupid, and also everyone asked him not to. There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity, and he did cross it. Also, it's more like a blurry line. It's more like a poison stew. You can afford that. Gonna get the anti-air miniguns. Also, another downside is that I'm not going to be getting any metal because the raptors aren't hitting me, so we're just going to have to go full eco on it. At least for a while, and then when they do hit me, I'll be in a weird spot economically. But I guess we get a little bit of extra time here. Since my energy is so high, they're going to try to go through him to get to me, and he's going to die very quickly. So I need to be ready and not, like, rely on him because he's going to fall very quickly. The only downside with building the pop-up turrets is they do look exactly like walls, which is kind of the point. But also, I can't tell which ones are the walls. I like building staggered rows because later on when there's like the baneling sort of units, if all your units are together, well, if all your turrets are together, they easily get EMP'd, which is very not great. So just making these sort of janky looking setups ends up working out better. Gonna make the jammer. Get some turrets up there as well. Looks like they're just going around his wall. Just something, I guess. What a funnel, though. Right into the entrance of his base. Quite a committed design. Making sure we have the shields up. And the pop-up, the Legion pop-up turrets, the Dragon Jaws, are actually incredibly good. For the cost, they're tier 1 turrets, but I think you can rely on them for most of it. They're very spammable. The lightning turrets from Armada are also very good. The flame turrets from Cortex are amazing, but also will burn you to a crisp very quickly. Yeah, you gotta set target ground fire, but things can go wrong. For sure. Let's grab a few more of these. I'm just gonna get the shields here, because I don't want to take the risk. He's dead now. He lost his whole base, so more heat coming our way momentarily. Oh no. If his commander... The ultimate way he could screw me is by his commander dying in the midst of my defenses. About to go reclaim his face. That's your D-gun. D-guns don't work on commanders anymore. They bounce off, and you can use your commander to block D-guns on other targets, which is actually a cool mechanic. I think it's a cool design move. Yeah. Fair enough. The unit spawn-ins are the evolved Legion commander. It spawns a legion of units. we're gonna move to the tier 2 here. Does it command said legion? Indeed it does. I mean, you could do it manually, you don't have to. As long as those napalm tanks don't get too spicy. Out in the midst of things. We're all good. Making some of the tier 3 energy converters. It's a pretty strong use of his very limited economy now. Interesting choice. Wait. Ah, those are Dragon Furies. I was wondering. I'm like, how is he holding? These are not walls. They're lightning walls. Okay, at time. My legion is burning in his fire. But otherwise, yeah, looking good. Trying to grab as much of that extra metal as I can. Can I reclaim? No. The spawn-ins, they eventually time out and they're not worth any metal. Otherwise, I guess you could farm it. Almost. Got it. That energy is gonna make him upset though. Gonna try some more jammers up there. 69k energy production. Nice. Honestly, that positioning on the tanks is working out really well. I'll give credit where credit's due. I think credit is due.
Stealthy units in your area.
Indeed. Finally, the walls are falling. All right, I'll rebuild them. They clearly worked. We'll look for the opportunity.
Units in your area.
And start building the Olympuses. Skip straight to it.
Stealthy units in your area.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you. Where did it go?
Bring out the dragons this time.
Legion doesn't have any dragons. Disappointingly for them.
Stealthy units in your area.
I mean, I could switch to Cortex with the gantry, but also, I don't love dragons against the raptors because of the friendly fire and the fact they can crash into stuff. Makes it a little dicey.
Stealthy units in
Yeah, they're getting a little close, aren't they? Somebody have a satellite up there? Is that why we have so much vision? Or is it... Oh, it's because of the build turret vision being massive. I am gonna get the air gantry. We can get a little bit of everything there. There's the arm builder. Honestly, just go to the air. Where did the Cortex drone go? The Cortex has a drone plant as opposed to an aircraft plant. That's how it works. We got our buffet table set up. What would you like? Whoa, Commander. Ah, pop-ups. Pop-up rockets. That's what I want.
Stealthy units in the area.
The problem is the construction aircraft model is the same for Legion and for Cortex at the moment. Makes it a bit harder to distinguish. Catching up. Oh, it's the server lag. Unfortunate. Because enough of the lobby is in full potato mode now, so that's the issue.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected.
I'm sorry, my pop-ups, but it's time.
Launch detected.
We've evolved. I need to keep an eye on the side. My biggest weakness is if they come through one of my other teammates on the side here. At the moment, I believe.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
E and then holding Alt and dragging, and it selects all the thing I'm hovering over. Like, so I'm holding E, Alt, and then drag across, and it selects all the things to reclaim in that area. but only the thing you're currently like hovering over is the key part. But if you have a bunch of one thing, like a bunch of turrets kind of scattered about that you don't want to click on individually, very useful. What's the explosion radius in that T3 fusion? It's about GG.
Overflowing matter.
Inner circle is if it gets destroyed. The outer circle is self-destruct.
Nuclear launch detected.
So GG. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Stealthy units in your area.
What? How did you get be- What's the most expensive unit in the game? The T3 Eco Fusion is 97,000 metal, but the new Legion Juggernaut, the Soul Invictus, and the Juggernaut, I believe, are the most expensive, like, actual units, like movable units. Yeah, he's quite a gamer over there. At some point, how much energy is too much energy? Is that possible? Probably not, to be honest, but...
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Make a little group of these. Trying to vary the defenses so the queen doesn't become resistant. She's clearly going to be coming this way, so...
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Alright, but the satellite...
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I think we need to shore up this side.
Nuclear launch detected.
He's created quite a funnel here.
Nuclear launch detected.
Pop up plasma already?
Detected.
Is that the arm one? Okay, I'll consider 16 of them. I heard a jug. Well, Oh wait, is that just the epic bulwark? He's locking in. I considered that. You know, I probably should do it.
Launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Launch detected.
Just in case it comes to that. With the railgun walls.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy. Nuclear launch
I
detected.
feel like I should take command. What is this command delay?
Generous.
50 seconds. Could be worse.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, I didn't actually get any of the long-range anti-air. That's what we're missing here.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, the Praetorians on the field. I guess I could repeat build Praetorians.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, we took command of it to do so. Honestly, the sun butt. Gotta give him some credit. He's powering the team right now. 465,000 energy.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
And it's still not enough. I need a Cortex. Yeah, let's throw some of these in. Super shields up. Am I out of? How am I out of money?
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I'll gladly pay you Thursday for 50,000 metal today. He's generating 6K per second. Well, some of that is... I think he's evening out around 4K per second.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Oh shit, that's a converter. You know, just to make things more... What was I trying to build with that? Oh, that was supposed to be a shield. Shield and energy converter are two very different things. Oh my.
Nuclear launch detected.
That's a very literal... God, these have so much build points.
Nuclear launch detected.
He's got quite a defense. You know, I gave some shit to the front line setup, but he played it well. I'm not a huge fan of it still, but I think it worked out.
Nuclear launch detected.
It was like best case scenario. Let's get some more metal storage. How much is each of these? 10K. We're starting to approach 60 FPS. All right. It's happening. Mostly the game is slowing down because so many people are so far under it that it tries to make it so they can actually play.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
He just built a bunch of Praetorians. Praetorians got a makeover, by the way.
Detected.
The Legion shaping up very much as like the cyborg battle mech faction. I think they look pretty sick. All right. Is Ragnarok or Calamity better? ¿Por qué no los dos?
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Gotta have multiple flavors for the queen to enjoy.
Nuclear launch detected.
She likes variety. Punishes you if you don't provide it. Atomic bombers. Don't know what the difference is between the super dragons and the regular dragons, but
Nuclear launch detected.
he's got a bunch of dragons, so we should probably. Whoa, what was that?
Nuclear launch detected.
Sounded dramatic.
Nuclear launch detected. 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 Nuclear launch detected.
Look at these Skinner for the raid as well. Hopefully, get a good stream.
Stealthy units in the war area. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
just gonna spam the wasps. I don't trust the Tyrannus.
Ready to rock and roll. Nuclear launch
We have enough range. But I'm not gonna fire off the plasma cannons unless, like,
nuclear launch detected.
it seems like we actually need to break
Stealthy
something.
Units in your area. Nuclear launch detected.
The Phoenixes are, well, I guess we're doing Phoenixes here. What does interceptor mean? That's a fighter, right? We could also do the pawn cannons, which have, yeah, we're gonna do pawn cannons.
Ready. Who's first? Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Pawn cannon is good for vision. Ah, yes, vision. But we're clearly struggling with
Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Oh yeah, the
Nuclear
unit
launch
cap.
detected.
Oh shit. Does the pawn cannon count as a unit for each one?
Nuclear launch detected.
That's the actual limiting factor here. We're also going for the ornithopters.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
She's coming. I'm not even getting that close to the unit limit. Oh no. The epic flagship. You gotta be careful with that thing. I've avoided building a lot of the large air because, well, let's see. Okay, so that one doesn't explode like a nuke at least.
Nuclear launch detected.
But bad experiences. The smaller aircraft will crash, but won't explode, blowing up your defenses. That's just the epic Tyrannus. Oh. What are they doing over here? Oh, he's been holding. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sir? All it takes is one.
Nuclear launch detected.
I have 42 atomic bombers. Well, I guess I could just select all. 76 gunships, 52 phoenixes, 37 mosquitoes. Let's see if it's enough. Queen's only at... I put her at 2 or 3. I think 2 times. She's definitely coming over here. He has 494,000. How did you... How are these so close together? It says transportable I've seen before, but I haven't been able to... Oh, at time. Alright. I'm gonna shift click all my defenses onto the queen. Wait, no. I take it back. Don't fire yet. Wow. We're firing. It'll just set target. It doesn't... Oh, there's nothing to move. Oh, she coming though. I'll go first. Oh, the pong cannons are firing too. I'm gonna fire behind to try to minimize the anti-air with the Ragnaroks. She's at 94%. Resistant to Olympus. Who called in the fleet? That heat ray just burned an entire hole through the wall. She's at 41%. Either it works or it doesn't. Here come more atomic bombers. 27%. Fall back, Commander. I think we got her. Well, the entire front line got taken out, but...
Overflowing metal.
Definitely a, having multiple players able to build up the queen's nothing. So much friendly fire? Doesn't matter as long as she died. Oh, she had 3 times HP, that one. All right. We're gonna up it a bit. Honestly, I don't like the raptors having more health because it feels super weird to it feels super weird to actually fight them then. Like, it feels like they should die, then they just live through everything. But I think, well, one, I'm going to put the queen at 5 times health. For sure. So this is what it looks like, by the way. Prepare your faces. For non-dark mode, Google Sheets, but oh no, that it looks like a lot of numbers and all that, but you can just and then eventually just copy paste into the lobby. And whenever you join one of these lobbies, then you can do that. Mm-hmm.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Raceland, as well. And then what other cheats were on here? So there were tweaks that made the I mean, the queen at 5 times HP. I think we're okay. I'm not gonna tweak the eco stuff. I'm specking so we can join. So, professional tip. You are able to create your own lobbies. Though, if anyone is AFK, I will just spec them. This is not the only lobby. Can you make multiple queens? You actually can do endless mode, where after you beat the queen, assuming you do, another one that has more HP and spawns faster comes around. So, I don't know if you could have 2 at once, but technically yes. This is bar. Okay. If you think something, you could probably do it. It probably is technical and maybe it doesn't work perfect, but like you want to play as the Raptors? Technically, you can. It doesn't really work right, but you can select yourself as a ref. I haven't tried it in quite a bit, but I just like the Legion so much. All right. I just need, okay, here's my, I don't know if Zephyr's still here, but here's my dream, okay? The one thing I do want, is the aircon to have a distinct look. The, Tier 2 aircon. Because I keep confusing it with the Cortex aircon. That's what we need. Oh, he's doing it again. You know what? Hey, it worked. It didn't screw me. That means he gets to do it again without me getting upset. I didn't kick him because it ended up working. I'm aiming for 500k energy this time. Also, well, here's the thing. We don't have the sun butt to carry as hard. So.
So it begins.
Thankfully, somebody is overflowing hard right now. Several players. Which, I'm just going to assist the basic build turret here with pretty much everything. And we're streamlining the build. Gonna drag that. Come with me. Come with me. Commander has so much build range. It seems a little ambitious. We can use the shift Q. Alright. And then when that's done, we can line that up. Gonna build these to the edge. How much metal do we have? 56. Gonna use that build canceling in order to expedite. Now another block. Drag these. I'd rather be overflowing energy than risk running out while I'm doing this. This will be the last of my metal for now. Time to start queuing up some of these. Just dragging over. Control Alt. Really should have the virtual keyboard on for bar, I feel, but we just finish these real quick. How do you build in a grid? If you hold Control plus Alt, and we'll do a few little tricks. Here, I can show you with this. So Control plus Alt is building a grid. If you add in the X key or the Z key, it increases the spacing. The X key decreases the spacing. And that way you can build like wind turbine spread out and all that. Also, if you watch on this channel, my bar tips, I believe that's listed. I got 42 tips that should help you. Which, at risk of sounding somewhat narcissistic, I did when I came back after a year or so. I went back and watched much of my own video to remember what I knew and reclaim my lost knowledge. Interesting. Why did you quit for a year? Because I was burning out. Trying to do content for two of the most intensive and stressful games in the world simultaneously was a bit much. I'm a little better at managing it now. Back a couple years ago, well, I stream less now too. I stream probably an average of 6 hours now. I used to stream 8 to 10 plus do YouTube. And then I started trying to do YouTube for 2 channels and all that. So that was a bit much. So but I think I've worked it out a little better now. It got to the point I was actually pretty close to like just saying, fuck it, I'm taking a month off. Not that I know what I would do. I have no idea. I have no idea what I would do, but I just didn't want to do anymore. Not off bar, off everything. He's going at it out there, so we'll see how that ends up. I don't think I'm going to be able to quite finish it. We're going to drag this all the way down, get a little extra bump. It's close. Nice, got it. This is gonna take longer because, well, let's start grabbing these back. If you had non-streaming content job, why just do YouTube more? Honestly, that debate is every day because now, as much as amazing and incredible as you guys are, at this point, YouTube is significantly. If I had to, for my livelihood, quit streaming or YouTube, it'd be streaming at this stage. Both because Twitch seems to be enshittifying faster than YouTube is. And it's less reliable. It's kind of wild for most peeps. Well, most peeps aren't able to put out an hour of content every day that people actually watch. Most peeps are trying to edit down to slightly over 8 minutes in order to run mid-roll ads in order to keep the attention of TikTok enthusiasts. Also, I have quite a privileged demographic of 30 to 40 somethings who are actually willing to watch on desktop or TV as opposed to their phones, which are likely to watch longer and therefore more ads, and are probably the most lucrative demographic besides Saudi princes, of which there are several of those in the space as well, so. A little late on the walls. He just called all of us old. I said 30 to 40 somethings. You are the one who used the word old.
Hell, it's about.
Thank you, Summer.
Cheers.
Why is my FPS dropping so much? I'm not old, I'm profitable. Indeed. Oh, I think it's the FPS of the lobby is tanking right now with the first wave. Oh, the first wave is larger as well than relatively. The ones after are kind of more incremented out, but the first wave is a big dramatic one. That's why. Did you do anything specific to help with the burnout? Oh, I stopped playing bar. Like, essentially, I went down from doing what felt like 3 jobs to just 2. once again, it wasn't that bar wasn't good. It was that bar was too much commitment. Like, there's a lot of depth to it, and I don't like just doing, oh my god, what's this crazy shit right here? I'm reacting to whatever. Unfortunately, I'd like to know more than the vast majority of people who are going to comment on things. I learned that with SC2 a long time ago. If you're like, well, Winter, you're only 27 OS, which puts me in the top 15-20% of multiplayer players in bar, and a significant amount, probably the majority of people watching, don't even play. So, or have played occasionally and don't really play the ranked multiplayer. Same with SC2. It's like, well, you're not GM all the time, but being better at the game doesn't necessarily make you a better commentator or anything, to be clear. But I think there is a level of baseline knowledge required. It certainly makes it easier. But I think the key is mixing in, having enough knowledge to know when you don't have to use that knowledge. I think that's the key when it comes to commentary. It's not, I know what's going to happen. I know that nothing's going to happen, so I can keep people interested. Anyone can keep people interested when there's action. It's keeping them interested when there's not as much action, or obvious action. That's the, we'll go with the art form.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm gonna switch into the Cortex pop-up turrets quite early. That's the plan.
Stealthy units in your area.
I like the buffet table of tier 2 that I had last game, so we're doing it again. But refining the idea. Are you humming me?
Stealthy units in your area.
Can you move the satellite? Yeah. I already moved it. It's just kind of... Wait, did it get taken out? Oh, it's up there. It's just very high up. So it's kind of weird relative to the ground. How does it... Why? How does it go to that high? It's a satellite. How wide does it go? Yes. I mean, the air distance, that's still below where the Cortex nukes end up, so...
Stealthy units in your area.
It go up. They can still shoot at it. It's just super inaccurate. I've seen some units trying to fire, like some of the ground-to-air units will shoot at it. They just only very occasionally hit it.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm not gonna do anti-nuke till like 65%. Is he breaking yet? He's getting there. Okay, just full set.
Stealthy units in your area.
The satellite is far above the shield. Far above it. Air units aren't protected by shields unless they're landed within them. You can see the domes here. The satellite, on the other hand, is... Ah, shit. Nailed it. Technically, the advanced fusion is not even that much better. Well, it is better. It's much more space efficient, obviously. But well, spend your money, bro. I'm trying. Yeah, might as well start that up. The bank harder. Yeah, I think we're overdoing it on the converters. Did he lose his commander? Maybe. Oh, okay. He's making sure the commander feels motivated by doing that. I love the look of the epic bulwark. See where he's at. He has decent economy. Another round of these. Make sure we have the shields. Gonna set up some screamer or some railgun anti-air there, and some of the oh wait, that's also Legion. Is this Cortex? The screamers, which are a different sort of anti-air setup. Kind of stretching kind of somewhat thinly here. We'll get there. Where's my armada? I'll build a few lightning boxes. Those seem very effective, and the queen seems to get caught up on the lightning boxes more than anything else. I don't know if they have more HP than the other ones, but what do the fortification walls have? Boyos? Mm-hmm. Tiny gap equals they're coming through. The raptors are not dumb. Go away. I lost my Armadicon. I wanted to build the tier 3 fusion, but I'm getting a little bogged down here. Gonna do a bit of a maze setup. Oh shit. Wait, did I build an anti-nuke? Yes, yes, okay. Yeah, let's look at the riot cat. 90s. So these have 1880. These have 5400 to start. The rockets actually have 6,700. I don't know what it is about the Dragon Furies that seem to get everything caught up on it, but they do, though. Oh, those are the Legion Juggernauts. Sol Invictus. They just gotta become the turrets. They got a couple of the heat towers on them, just strapped to their shoulders. Of course, the friendly fire potential is also quite dramatic, is the issue with them. Yep. I've been shielded for a lot of this. I don't actually have any, I only have the one epic bulwark. Otherwise, I've just got a bunch of mediocre turrets. Thank you, Mate.
Dedication will be rewarded.
Sorry, my dragons here. I think part of the reason the Armada lightning turrets are good is they have short range. Which means they're kind of focused on things that are about to get by quite reliably. Yeah, blueprints are nice for just being able to slap down a row of, like, wind turbines, but usually it's a little harder to work in... Well, I could see some scenarios where they work in the... for other stuff, but usually you have to be a little more flexible is the problem. Those are some big ones coming in. I think we're gonna need some Olympus before I start anything too much more dramatic here. So I can have that long-range firepower. Need to make sure there's a path so we can funnel correctly. Yeah, they're getting kind of close. The matriarchs. Do I have a shield on the outside there? I don't believe so. The acid matriarch is getting dangerously close.
Stealthy units.
As he's learning here too.
Nuclear launch detected.
These are all pop-ups, right? I assume somebody has pinpointers, but why take the risk?
Nuclear launch detected.
What? Okay. I guess we're mixing it in. I thought that would be an Olympus. Oh, pinpointers matter. You never be too careful, and they're super cheap. So whatever. No, not like this. Where's my... Yeah, I'd like another epic bulwark, please. Can I fit a third? No. Can fit way more rockets. One of these is not like the others. So, I have different flavors of construction turrets, which means it's kind of hard to select all of them. We'll have the middle for that. Those...
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, looking okay over there. Heading a lot of different directions, but
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in the area.
we have so much. And it's getting dangerous, like, getting a bit spicy. Where's my...
Nuclear launch
Oh,
detected.
finally.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Hmm. We're gonna get some of the armada set up momentarily. But 13-minute. We're gonna go aircraft to the unit limit soon enough.
Nuclear launch detected.
Definitely need more metal storage. Just get rid of these, please. I don't have any super projects, right? Besides the tier 3, I think. Yeah. Conventional, but effective. Oh, oops. Interrupted that legion.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Can never be too safe. Let's hope it doesn't come to this. But it might. What makes all those little guys? The Legion Commander in the evolution mode where the commanders have like special powers like some of the other commander games like you have in PV spawns occasional their special ability is spawning a legion,
Nuclear launch detected.
which makes sense. So just a bunch of like tier 1 and 2 units, more advanced as time goes on.
Nuclear launch detected.
One more pulsar, a few more flat cannons. I mean, we still have the turret walls, but make sure I'm starting to grab back the tier 1 converters. Last pulsar completed. This should be done momentarily.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
So the idle Legion aircraft don't seem to show up on the idle bar most of the time. Which is unfortunate.
Nuclear launch detected.
5 minute. Why are you struggling so hard here?
Launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I hope this doesn't get taken out by air. I'm spending a lot of time setting it up.
Nuclear launch detected.
Should have done a ground constructor. All right, we're gonna prioritize the dragons.
Nuclear launch detected.
From here, the atomic bombers, and then we'll get a mixed bag from the Legion. So many people lagging. The game is Exploderating. Oh yeah, and the mosquitoes.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in your area.
I think I finally lost the aircon on it.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Don't build. Why is the converter on utility? That's what's throwing me off. That's why I actually built it before. I see. It's a weird one.
Nuclear launch detected.
Building up. I've got one calamity. I'm actually moving forward though. I could start firing it at some of the more dangerous stuff. It has range about half the map.
Nuclear launch detected.
Extra shield online. I think the construction turrets are struggling a bit. I lost the air cod.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Another air cod dead. Let's just build some more. Could always just build the construction bots, and that'd probably be way easier than anything else, but...
Nuclear launch detected.
Coming together.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Well, yeah, we should get some Ragnaroks. Skip to the front of the queue. Be a little late on that. We'll see.
Nuclear launch detected.
22nd.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Commander has 1,800 build power. Wow. One advanced construction turret. What is it? 600?
Nuclear launch detected.
She's here. She's arrived, and she's on the other side of the map, so... Is this the thing to pick up the fusions? Wait. I said load. Load units. Why are those calamities not firing? Because I didn't activate them.
Launch detected.
They're on hold fire by default. Now the question is, should I send my Air Force to try to hit the Queen here? You know what?
Nuclear launch detected.
Dragonborn. She's still at 87%, and she's about to break into the base. All right, here we go.
Nuclear launch detected.
We gotta be careful because they could easily just get hit by the AoE fire.
Launch detected.
If I mistime it.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Nuclear launch detected.
If I get hit in any of the chain reactions, we're in trouble town. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna wait until she gets hit by the fusions. I can't risk it here. I need her to hit those fusions. Over here too. Will somebody take these out so I don't risk my entire fleet getting obliterated? There's advanced fusions right there. But past that, there's no real... Will she step on it? They just kind of die. All right, it time. Is it 76%? $73, 72, 71. We now have the dragons and the rockets. We can fire the calamities and the Ragnaroks. Do we have the range on these? She's not quite there yet. No, we're roasting her. Out of EMP.
Nuclear launch detected.
Get a starfall or two.
Resubscription confirmed.
She doesn't seem to care. %. My dragons are dead. Another fleet is coming together. We're starting to fire the calamities and Ragnaroks, which is a bit dangerous and is definitely at risk of hitting friendlies, but... Oh, these are my fighters. There goes the neighborhood. Another fleet. Thank you.
Closing in on
Oh god, the EMPs on my bombers. Delete these walls.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, my dragons. '41. The Sol Invictus in the middle of the raptor fields.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically reload. Thanks.
Thank you, Purplex. They're marching across. Strength in numbers. Another wave. I don't think I can also afford to build Titans on top of 6 aircraft factories. They're not gonna make it to the fight. We've got the heat rays. I don't even know what she has against it, but she clearly does. Epic dragons? Wait, how do you build epic dragons? Am I dumb? Or experimental? Oh yeah. Okay. Giving it all she's got, Captain. Time for the D gun. Oh, my commander died and is just now coming back. What? How did that happen? Did I get caught in the explosions? I did, I think. We have starfalls. Point blank range. Fire the starfalls. Oh, we got her.
Stealthy units in your area.
Mm-hmm.
Nuclear Nuclear launch detected.
The raptors. Honestly, I like the Queen HP with less base raptor HP. Feels more appropriate. It looks like we had nukes as well. I found the nukes to be kind of unreliable. They don't do that much damage for the investment. Some of my base was gone. Chewed through about half the map. But ended up strong enough. Okay. How do we want to tweak it? New map.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
LOL. Traitor.
How do I... Thank you, Aardvark. How do I clear... It's way too quiet. Sure, nailed it. Perfect. What could go wrong? You're free to create your own lobby. I keep mentioning that and nobody seems to do so. So, huh.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
It seems like it should be easier because there are obvious choke points. But technically less space to build stuff, yeah. So that's the more dramatic concern. These are my boxes. Oh, well, that's a bit ambitious out there, eh? Can you build on the ramps? Not sure. Usually, yes, unless it's like a straight up cliff Name a more iconic combo than a bunch of high-level players joining because of streamer lobby without knowledge. It's like in SC2 when like actually ranked players try to play some of the custom games. It's like, believe it or not, your knowledge of TVZ does not help that much in Zerg War. It looks like yes on most of this. What have you done? Bold move. Grab these back. Bit of a yikes for me, dog. We're gonna leave a bit of a gap. That should still be enough space for the commander to get through. I hope. What happened to assisting this? Why did the... Oh, I had that stuck on the drone. I got a mess going on there. I don't think... Well, you can't technically win until you beat the queen, but if you do enough damage to the raptors early, the queen spawns quicker, so... Could expedite that process. Now, does she have less HP than she would otherwise? I don't think so. So... That's certainly a bold endeavor. I think the HP is more set by the initial lobby settings. Wind isn't fixed? Oh, shit. You're right. Well, that makes it actually a lot harder. By having significantly less average wind. Yeah. I'm just gonna do one more here. Oh, spike. It's spike. The top end of it is the amount that it's always at on the other metal map. So it is very much... Oh, what the shit? Hello? Is this private property? You can't be in here. I heard someone's commander respawn, which is
Commander destroyed.
interesting. Hmm. Not exactly what you want to be hearing before the grace period has ended. Oh, that's not great. Drag it down. They get attacked, yeah. I mean, they're not just gonna sit there. So, pretty upset about it. Converting out of wind. Still good, but I want the metal and I want to get the fusions rolling. Look at that layout. Three minutes. I think we have the time for that one more. It's gonna take a little longer than a minute for one. Camera locations. And then this will be an interesting one. Will that be done in time? Barely. Hmm. We're just gonna partition. Yeah, the wall-off method seems like it was maybe a bit optimistic. It's a lot of surface area to be covering. Yeah, the acid already broke through there. EMPs. We may need the heat rays this time. We'll see. I didn't want to slow down the fusion production, so I didn't build the super shield, but we'll see if that was a mistake. Somebody lost their comm.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Uh-oh. Please don't finish, because then it'll explode and ruin my walls. Big investment. Some mortars up there, but the mortar... Oh, they could just... Uh-oh. They can walk over the... Uh-oh. New fear unlocked. Thank you, Crazy Tastic. Actually, they do respect the walls if there's a clear gap. But if there isn't, or it's kind of convoluted, then they'll probably... Sometimes they'll accidentally go through the sides as well. It's interesting the mortars will walk all the way up in order to try to get something done. This is trouble. I think we're just going with the heat rays. Already a bit spicy. Eat these. Thank you. What is that? Face had a bad time. Seems so. So they come right over that. Let's see. Maybe we can do this. make up something of a wall. %. I feel like I may forget, so I'm getting a bit of anti-nuke now. I feel like it's gonna get a lot more hectic. Especially since the, well, the Southwest has fallen. Got a solid setup. Doesn't know what he's doing. Well, he adapted pretty quickly then. We held up there. He has so little energy production, they're not really going for him. Which I guess is one way to keep yourself defended. Hello. Hello. Well, that's awkward. Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna need some Olympuses. I'm gonna put him on the high ground. No, Baneling or acid Banes. Actually, I'm not sure if those are Banelings or they just run very fast, which can sometimes your defenses can't even turn around in time. Is why it can be very dangerous. Let's see how that angle goes. Enough of this for now. I'm already converting too much. Olympus online. I get another one. We're gonna need way more energy production. I should not be building these too early. Oh no no! Whoa whoa! Okay, there's a gap without shields. I'm gonna have this hold fire, so it doesn't completely ruin my energy production. We'll only have one firing for now. Well, apparently I don't have enough construction turrets to actually use my build power, so... Railguns paying off. They turn very fast as well, which I think makes them quite good. I think they have less range than the arm and core counterparts, but a lot of the turrets can be very good until they try to turn and units just get by them because of it. Alright, I have enough energy to open fire. I don't know what that noise is, but it sounds dangerous. Can I get a second super shield? Oh yeah, and a basic shield along here, because projectiles keep bouncing off. This is a bit optimistic. Ah! Need to try to get the air gantry. Already late on getting it, but don't need 3. Honestly, 1 satellite should get the job done.
Nuclear launch detected.
I forgot, but I already built the anti-nuke. It's fine. Scared me for a half second. Ah, it's the baneling ones blasting through. Is what that noise is. Oh shit. Yo, bring us around. Take this thing out. Oh my god, could you turn any slower? Where are they slipping in? The front door? It looks like, actually. Classic tactic.
Nuclear launch
Also,
nuclear launch detected.
too many different directions. There's no way I'm getting to Olympus.
Nuclear launch detected.
I'm gonna dedicate a couple construction turrets to getting more metal. Oh no. Who's commander?
Nuclear launch detected.
Reclaim. Oh,
Nuclear launch detected.
come on.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm just gonna do this straight up walls. I'm trying to wall it off. Kind of.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Uh,
Nuclear launch.
this is not getting done fast enough. I don't even know if that's a real wall of pulsars. Oh, it definitely isn't. Oh, shit. Oh, the friendly, or not so friendly fire. Well, that's not ideal.
Construct additional
Hold fire.
nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
He still has a few fusions in the back.
Stealthy units in your area.
Well, my shields are down. The projectiles are dangerous still.
Nuclear launch detected.
We still have anti-nuke at the front.
Launch detected.
I don't think we can afford to be doing all that now. Well, on the bright side, they're not coming for us nearly as much now because there's not nearly as much energy back there, so. Fire at will. They're whipping back around. At this point, we're just gonna wall it.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh no, the shields. Yeah, it works out. But what will we have for the queen? Hope.
Nuclear launch detected.
Hopefully. I tried.
Nuclear launch detected.
You just lose as you go on the back. The pathing is, we're clearly not preparing for it. That's the problem. Oh no. Oh, I think the projectiles time out before. Oh no, some of them land.
Nuclear launch detected.
think I have any converters. That's the problem.
Nuclear launch detected.
Pretty nice setup there. We have 0 defenses because he already got cleared out. He barely survived with his commander. That's why he's over here now. What can setting controls the ETA timer? What do you mean? I think it's just default. I know you can mess with it with like widgets and stuff, but it's assuming you build at the current speed, how much time is left. It doesn't factor in whether you run out of income or something. I never stop showing up when I zoom in.
Nuclear launch.
Not even like ETA forever because you don't have enough building. No, stop. Not there.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I'll get 2 more. Get the converters.
Stealthy units in your area.
And then focus on, well, the best setup I can at this stage.
Nuclear launch detected.
Very concerned about the gaps in the shields.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Some optimistic constructors there.
Nuclear launch detected.
I got a bad feeling about this. Or surviving, but not a ton of space here. Are units a waste? Kind of. Once the queen comes around, not so much. Oh no. Oh please.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh my. And what in the hell is this? I'm gonna try to bounce things back. Oh, it just took out my gunships. Wow, beautiful.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Get the artillery. Not as rich as I'd like to be.
Nuclear launch detected.
They're starting to get pretty interested. He's building in the other corner as well, hedging his bets, and also drawing some of the aggro over there.
Launch detected.
Not a bad idea.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
All right, the shields worked.
Nuclear launch detected.
Need more converter. Even with the Olympus firing. He shows how Teal is doing.
Nuclear launch detected.
He's been feeding him metal. So he has some units, like a Juggernaut, for now.
Nuclear
Though that Juggernaut's gonna explode and maybe take out his commander, so that seems like a poor choice. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna watch disaster strike here, I think.
nuclear launch detected.
Like if the Juggernaut's... Oh, it's a disaster indeed. Okay, it didn't take out the commander, but... Certainly not ideal.
Stealthy routes. Nuclear launch detected.
We got 5 minutes.
Nuclear launch detected.
He's giving me... Okay, good to know. So, aka build more shit. Gonna make a super air pad up here. I don't even have shields on the edge. Get the shields.
Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
He's holding. So those are turrets, not walls themselves. Actually look really cool up against it right there. Minding his tunnel. Oh shit. Didn't realize he sent me. No, we're gonna go with the core.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Oh yeah. One for atomic bombers. And a couple for dragons. Did I lose my experimental gantry? I guess so. And probably the explosion.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Get out of the way.
Nuclear launch detected. 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 Nuclear launch detected.
It's gonna be dicey. She's arrived! Okay, well. Let's set all targeting onto it. Oh no. Will the shields hold against that for now? She'll get going eventually. You'll know. We'll see. He will. she got a little distracted. Okay. I think the turrets will be able to handle this, but... The fuck? Still at 100%.
Nuclear launch detected.
90. There's no fusions nearby, so we're gonna bring in the atomic bombers. Oh my god, the anti-air is wiping me out. Trying to outflank, get extra damage. Like 2% health. 79.
Nuclear launch detected.
Resistant to epic bulwark. $76. 75. Oh no, that's bad.
Launch detected.
I don't really want to do the strategic bombers because, well, that's a last resort. He's building jugs. Oh, fuck. Oh, the shields are holding. But, oh no, the super fusions are melting. Gonna hold off the atomic bombers until the dragons hopefully clear a little more.
Stealthy units in your area.
Which will open up a path with limited anti-air, at least hopefully. That's the idea. She spawns units on top of her, though. Her anti-air targeting is so good, none of the atomic bombers are landing. Oh, shit. What the shit? All right. We're gonna add the strategic ones in too. Where's the Legion constructor? I don't even see any. I assume I have them somewhere. Eight Tyrannus. Wait, what? %56 health. You can't have this. I have no idea where those Tyrannus are. The behemoth's trying to get across. Oh, nuke! Oh, shit. We can quite take out the production at least. Another wave of dragons. He's resistant to a lot of dragon-based things, but not the dragons themselves, so... Maybe this time some of the atomic bombers will make it. No! No! God damn, they're useless. Is she gonna come back this way? We don't really want to let her just keep going because she'll heal. They're healers. Trying to maximize the flanking damage. Unfortunately, the juggernauts are also going to explode and do extra damage here. Oh no, they're breaking through. Indeed. It's time for the Invictus. Air is not cutting it. I don't know what the problem is here, but trying to set my rally point, but struggling. Tell me we have shields. We do. There, finally. He's becoming resistant. We finally did enough. Feels like we're just coming out of the pad and immediately dying. 33. Oh no, my gantry got EMP'd. Not enough. I have some D's. Heat rays. D-gun. I hit her with the D-gun like 3 times. Fire everything! Ah! We've got the Soul Invictus. Going for the D-guns again. Don't you run! No running! Come on. Oh no. Fire everything! She's not resistant. She's resistant to the Olympus now. I need energy. Oh, come on. What do we have? She's healing. I'm trying to click on the fucking air pad. She heals. She has healers. Oh, the nukes are landing. Oh no, she wins! 1%. Well, unless Big Leech hit, but by the time she gets a... This epic Tyrannus isn't gonna make it. Now, if it... The D-gun did so much. I just needed one more D-gun. I should have tried to wait with the respawn. Well, he has Epityrannus. There are 3 commanders left. But she's gonna heal to like 10-20%. Oh no.
That's how it ends.
1%. Yeah, the D-gun was hitting for like 5% a pop, but it was too much. Should we try one more on that? The start made it 10 times harder. I'm not a huge fan of the map. A flat. Well, we could go. How about greenest fields? Or we could just go to the classics, of course, which is Raptor Crater. Or I could just leave the lobby accidentally. There's also that option. Nailed it. No, I misclicked because I was trying to, I clicked the map thing and then it lagged on it. I can't see shit though.
You are now playing.
Now, don't you see the rest? Sometimes when you're trying to rejoin stuff, it bugs out. Usually fixed by restarting the game, but I'm just hoping when we get into the game, it's not going to matter. Have a nice night. Let's see. No. You hold the front. Well, I guess there's a grace period, but everyone has their section. No. Be gone. Legion again? Or should I mix it up for once? I mean, eventually I'll be playing all three, so... We'll go with Cortex, and I'll try to set up the flame turrets correctly this time. Looks like Mr. Midget is going to make it very difficult for everyone again. Classic. Well.
So it begins.
No perfect grids this time. Where's my... Alright, that'll have to be the last one for now.
Low power. Construct additional
Oh yeah, we don't have
energy.
the wind speed necessarily here. So... The average is only 15, so it's going to be significantly less than that other map. What is this airpad first action? Oh no, he's going to do something. He went experimental gantry airpad, which is quite a thing. Epic mode? This is like brutal plus plus plus. Epic is the highest difficulty, but this is like 5 times harder than the base epic difficulty. But it has to be manually modified. It's called the Nutty Bee settings, named it, which is not like a general idea, but is actually like changes to the game. But the commanders in this case also get some bonuses as well. So
Low power. Construct additional.
oh my god, wind is at 2. Guess we're going with a base fusion. Don't waste the commander's build power. Commander has as much build power as almost 2 of the advanced construction turrets, so. Is my mini-map not tilting with me? It throws me off. Technically, this is how... You know? No, I don't like that. This is how it goes. This is the correct. Obviously. Where the hell are you going? Wait, what? Oh, no. You can't. It says, like, you can build it, but you cannot build the metal extractors. Don't want to grab too much of the energy away, but I also want the metal to be able to finish the fusion in a timely fashion. I can't drop any more without potentially taking too long, or not having enough energy, rather. What are they doing out there? Not my babies. I think we can do one more. Stop going out there. Oh, wait, are you gathering something? Oh, they're just kind of hovering around here. I guess we can afford one more. Maybe two, but that'll burn through. Yeah. 3 minutes. Plenty of time. Especially with him doing crazy things, which I'm not sure is going to help or hurt. But we're going to find out. This makes it quite close here, but... Come here, drones. And we're walling. Eating a couple of these. They have way more range than I'm giving them credit for. Because they will do friendly fire is why we have this. Why are these guys deciding they don't want to be involved? They already got it covered? Wait, what if I... make sure we have enough? Not too many cooks. Pull out this for a bit. I'm trying to go for the fusion in 2 plasmas. That's a lot. I feel like the angle for the flat cannons is horrible. Not too dependent on the angle. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait. I don't have any construction turrets over there. To repair. Oh, that's enough of those. Need to scale a little harder. Using a decent amount of energy in order to maintain this. Getting some more anti-air. Getting sure we're always building more fusions. What are we at? 36% now. I think it's like a line of sight thing with some of them. Like being, oh, because they're directly behind the others. Okay, well, it figures like I could have figured that one out. More rockets. Get rid of these shitty walls. Replacing them. With the rockets. I wonder if these pop-up batteries can fire over the top of the Dragon Maws. I would assume so, but they should be taller, right? How's it going? What do we got? The rundown. Lightning Furies. Pulsars and Lightning Furies. Just wall-offs. Heat Rays. Bastions. More Lightning Furies. Some more Dragons. And some high ground action. Pulsars. The Great Wall of Flame.
Stealthy units in your area.
Start working up the hill. Alright, no more of these shitty walls. They're just getting in the way and they can't be repaired really, so more of a liability. Oh, these are all dragon walls. Let's get that more long range anti-air. Start building on the high grounds. Always be constructing. ABCs. I think they can get through this gap, which is why they're trying this side a bit more often. Super shield. Hold off this for now. Too expensive. Can I reach with my base builder turret? Think so. Yeah. Having any choke points is much easier than the other map. It does seem. Honestly, the flamethrowers are really crushing it right now. Let me check the angle on this first. Let's just build one and see if it's working out. Wait, that wasn't an epic one. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Oh shit, yeah. Need to grab so much more. Too many cooks right now. Oof. So what kind of firing angle? I don't know if that'll tell me. Gonna put one over here as well. Gonna build the air gantry to get Legion constructors so I can build Olympus on the high ground. Well, they should have the angle, so we can build the bulwarks first. They won't be able to fire directly down, but too many cooks? Yeah. Yeah, they can fire down. So the bulwark has several weapons on it. I'm not sure if all the weapons will be able to fire. They've just got, I mean, you see it has those little ones. But the main laser is the key part, I guess, right? Like, need to get way more metal. And these are going to be dragging a lot of energy. I mean, not a lot, but a respectable amount. Oh yeah, we should get, we're gonna get those and a couple satellites, just one satellite. We got the Armada drone. the Legion drone. They can fire down. It looks like they clip a little bit through the hill as well. Oh no, it's a matriarch. Do I have to degun? Alright, Commander. Alright. And another one bites the dust. It's actually a bit concerning. I haven't upgraded my economy in quite a bit. We're stalling out on that. Need to get my fusions back going. These guys aren't really firing. Do they have to be on an equal plane? Right. They don't seem to be able to find an angle down there. Never mind, they're firing down. It doesn't seem like they're super effective from that angle, though.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I'm gonna hold off for now on this. Everyone's home. The crater is contained. Need way more construction turrets here. Sir, this is private property. You can't be here. Very rude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait a second. The acid is, well, huh. It's looking a bit problematic. I don't know how the acid even got inside my shield here. I have like 3 shields. All right, we'll build more. Always use more. Full line of shields. This is very concerning that the matriarch is down there, though. Fuck. You gotta trust the... Oh, please no. That's not ideal. I'm gonna move the commander out. Nope. You're coming over here.
Nuclear launch detected.
Could have been worse. Could have been the fusions. At least it gives me an opportunity to upgrade. That'll have to be the last one. Right, no, not yet. I have to do all these. Another matriarch. Would you die? Eventually. It's this dude with his acid tanks broke down the walls. Or I mean his flame tanks.
Nuclear launch detected.
I'm not surprised.
Nuclear launch detected.
I was trying to switch to Legion to get the Olympus, but clearly a bit sidetracked here. And they're starting to break through.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'd try the Age of Mythology. Probably will try the new Age of Mythology stuff. Not today, but soon, TM. Oh no, he's building an epic Tyrannus. I feel like my wall-offs are gonna have a bad time. Warcraft 3 is having a bit of a resurgence. Are you sure it's not just Grubby and a bunch of WoW streamers? Not a big fan of Warcraft 3. I know it's heresy, but I don't like the hero mechanic. I'm more of a macro player myself. And MOBAs exist because the people who do like the hero mechanic really like the hero mechanic. So much so they made a game around it. And the people who don't, well... Switchback style to slow progress. Switchback style kind of works, but they will make a beeline for your energy. Like, they won't try to fight through. They will go for the energy, so to an extent it works, but a lot of the larger ones will just walk through as well. So they'll take the big ones that are the most dangerous will take the shortest path, even if it's through your defenses. It's a bit easier to set that up on the more flat maps. Where, did I ever get the Legion tier 2? Here we are. Finally. Better late than never.
Nuclear launch detected.
Gonna concentrate on just the one Olympus. Can't do any more energy converters. That doesn't look safe. Where's my Legion aircon? Where did I put it? I think it's over there. Doesn't show up on the idle bar. Which means it's lost forever.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Pretty specific angle I can fire with the Olympus, but we're definitely firing. They take like... Wait, are we firing? Is that bulwark in the way? No, they're firing at something. I think they might not have had a decent target. Is why they didn't fire. I'm pretty sure they fire through, yeah. It doesn't have the attack cooldown on the top bar. Like the bulwark has an attack cooldown thing. Throws me off a bit.
Nuclear launch detected.
Throw one over here too. Got 7 minutes. Gonna put me over 100k energy. Wipe out all the air.
Nuclear launch detected.
I've let them expand so close to me. More Olympus.
Nuclear launch detected.
The Olympus will target the nearby buildings.
Nuclear launch detected.
Take out those tentacles. The bulwarks are trying to do it too. Olympus way more effective at it. Can I fit an Olympus on the high ground? Yep. I could always salvage the bulwarks. But why not? Throw it up there. 100k energy.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I have a feeling, well, it should be hitting him first. Or Rise in the red, so we'll see. So, Acid Tentacle. Oh, we're working it back. We'll get there. Behemoth. I'm building nothing else now. We can't. That's not spending enough. More construction turrets. Banelings are breaking through. Excuse me. Need a little more energy. Oh, lost the con. Behemoths. Hello? Sir? Hey, stop it!
Nuclear launch detected.
Go, get down from there! Hey! The rockets can go through. They're firing, through the bulwarks there, so...
Nuclear launch detected.
Still annoying, though. Kind of scary. Oh, so the Epic Dragon is specific to the Cortex gantry. I'm getting it now. I think we're gonna be building some of those. I can't tell if, like... It looks like they're not all building, but the fact I'm building behemoths in like 10 seconds, it means we're doing just fine. Yeah. It's because the game is slowed down because not everyone has a pay-to-win CPU. Raptor's having a tough go of it. Epic Dragon and Behemoth. Oh, I finally am spending my metal here. I'm gonna hold off after this Behemoth.
Nuclear launch detected.
Work on the Epic Dragon now.
New subscriber detected.
Okay, finish up a few extra fusion. Need the energy. I only have 100k. Thank you, Smiler, as well. Platinum wait, what the fuck? What is a platinum resource? Oh, that's what the super fusion is called. Okay.
Nuclear launch detected.
We now have enough energy to perpetuate the production. It's time. Pumping out the epic dragons. Where's she going? Moving my satellite a little further forward to get vision. Ooh, the star falls. Wow. 5 different starfalls. There she is. She's actually headed that ways. Interesting. What kind of economy do they have up there? Doesn't look like it's huge. Kind of surprising. That's the guy. Well, I keep making epic dragons. The behemoths will do battle. She is at 100%.
Nuclear launch detected.
Starting to eat some Olympus fire. Uh-oh. She's gonna be resistant to the behemoths by the end of this.
Stealthy boots in your area.
82%. She's resistant to Olympus. 81. Is there any way I get across the map with my dragons? If I go all the way around, like the skirt the edges, becoming resistant to behemoths. I'm gonna try it. What are you doing out there, dragons? %. Those Praetorians? Wait, no. Incinerators. Barely mobile heat rays. She's struggling. She's vertically challenged. Well, some more epic dragons. 64%. My dragons are in flight. I better not make her resistant by the time I get there. 60. Commander's moving up. She's really struggling. Now the bulwarks directly.
Nuclear launch detected.
58. Let me up! Ah! I've arrived! EMP. Oh, the commander! Going for the D-gun. She's putting her head in the sand and burying a commander. She's inside of some of the shields. Why do I get an attack notification? Well, by the time we're on the other side, I'm just gonna get some jugs. 54%. She's still really struggling here. The behemoths are cutting off any healing. Yeah, the starfalls are quite cinematic. All right, and we're marching. Out onto the field. Behemoths? Is there no better way over here? Guys. Okay, in case it wasn't clear. That way. More epic dragons. The Legion marches. Should have done endless mode. The new Legion Juggernaut. She's at 38. Look at the Titan is so tiny. %. My dragons are finally here. She's now resistant to the epic dragons, unfortunately. The jug's moving down. %. My dragons have finally arrived after traversing most of the map. Not many of the Soul Invictus are making it across, but... Oh no. She healing? The march continues. $29. All my dragons died. Just waltzing right through. 27%. $26. The epic czars seem to be chunking. Oh, the nuclear bomber? Or is that just conventional? The, what are they, Stormbringers? Doing real hits. But they are able to launch before she brings them down. There's a commander out there. %. $19. She's resistant now to the Epic Czar. Juggernauts. are marching. The Green Gang. We like big jugs. Which means we have high self-esteem. %15%. And the Soul Invictus are moving up. Though not many of them made it. Like 2 out of 10. She's getting healed, but she's getting unhealed as well very quickly. The jugs. We gotta be careful with all of them stacked up together, because if one goes, oh no, the AoE damage! Oh no, the gang! The explosion on the jugs took out most of the rest. She cleared out one corner, but I don't think she's gonna make it much further. The Soul Invictus have well, 7%. We've got the Flying Epochs. Uh-oh. I don't think she's gonna make it, but there's a potential for some drama before it's over. She does seem to really struggle with the high ground stuff. The heat rays. But the wrecks of all the jugs. She's got to be dead now. Yes, there it is. JJ! Did my self-destruct not go through?
That's how it ends.
So that's how it ends. Pretty strong economy. I like the mini map. Where it's just the line of Juggernaut. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another. Another one. Another. We killed 61,955 raptors. Pretty good. GG's. But, good effort. That's the Nutty Bee Raptors mode. I would recommend playing not that mode, at least when you're starting out. That is like brutal plus plus. Especially if you have a not perfect PC, because, yeah, as people were mentioning, the stream was actually ahead of some people in the game. Because of the, when your FPS is low enough, you start desyncing. So, but thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I made your day just a little bit better. And I'll be checking out, I'm not going to say tomorrow, but probably soon, the Age of Mythology expansion or edition or DLC. I don't know what they're calling it, but I assume it's like a DLC. But that's on the list, as well as, of course, stress testing SC2 with the new PC. And, of course, checking out the issue with Nutty for Newbies is they also changed quite a lot of unit stats and weapons. So you learn wrong things. Yes. Learn. Well, if you're doing that, you're already on the right track. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Like and subscribe on the YouTubes. Make sure to check them out if you're not. Both channels, most days. Well, including the VODs if you want to do that. I think they look a lot better on YouTube because of the bitrate on Twitch. But either way, thank you for watching. Hope I made your day a little bit better. I'll see you next time. See you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Good luck. Have fun. Stay chill.